7, 8. Oh, tidak. Mulai kali. Aku bilang naik. Kamu nggak boleh. Nggak tahu. Kamu kan risiko saat itu tak hidup itu. Wah, kamu tuh salah ya. Itu mata aku. Ini di final lagi. Ada orang semua itu. Mata ke, pada itu dari itu before education dari itu sponsor tuh. Taking that occasion. Yeah. Mungkin saya jadi masalah. Ah, kemarin saya sekolah. Yeah, very 6 years. Ah, no, that's the brother is we are not fighting. Oh, he's got a I cannot miss this. Insieme a quello uno visito l'input. This man is gay. They want to. I didn't I did. One, 1 3, 1 3. 13 इसके अलावा
नचने को अच्छे देखिए कनेक्ट ना करे
no if it speeds up work just temporarily tomorrow 23 or 20 speed over about 7 to 7 probably Friday or Thursday only. Thursday only. Thursday.
May I please allow it?
Just a minute, sir. I think there is a judgment.
For judgment, item number 1.
Item number 1 is criminal appeal number 1. Badmas 1. Okay. In result, this criminal appeal is dismissed. The judgment and conviction of the appellant accused so and so dated so and sentencing him to imprisonment for life dated 16/11/2019 for offense under section 302 IPC by the Land Session Judge Khonsa in Khonsa session case number 45/19 is hereby confirmed. The appeal dismissed. Section 2. Section 2. The advocate not appearing. Is criminal appeal number 17, 2023. Accordingly, this appeal is dismissed, and as a result, the impugned order and judgment convicting the accused is hereby affirmed. However, since the charge proved against accused so and so is an abettor, considering the reason cited by the learned counsel for the appellant, this court is of the view that if the sentence is reduced to 3 years, that would meet the end of justice. Accordingly, the sentence against the appellant so and so is reduced to period of 3 years, and with the aforesaid modification in sentence, the criminal appeal number so and so stand disposed of. Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 24, Lordship.
Item 24.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, if this matter can come up after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Okay. Okay. You're for respondent number. This is criminal revision.
For all the respondents.
Oh,
For all the respondents.
okay, Mr. Representing the respondents, praise the request for listing this matter after 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
As grateful by, so, okay, so list this matter after 2 weeks. Mr.
Gauhati.
Gauhati, town council for the
CCC.
petition is also present. Okay.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 7. Lordship, 7. Lordship, I have been instructed to appear on behalf of the respondent number 1. So, 7.
Yes.
Lordship, I may given 2 weeks.
My lord, I have got serious objection because on the last date, if your lordship will see order dated, my lord, don't mind
Yes,
saying
yes,
that, but I'm just legally pointing it out.
Seven.
Order dated
One.
2/2/24, my lord.
You didn't know that.
So, or it may be taken up when called for, my lord.
Hmm?
When called for, we'll
Is he
decide.
appearing for the first time?
No, he has already appeared, my lord, and if your lordship will kindly see the order dated 2/2, if your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship,
Some order.
perhaps
There is some
some confusion, Lordship.
confusion there.
I am representing the union in this case, Lordship.
Okay, so you are not representing.
There is some confusion because I've been informed that
You are appearing for whom, sir?
I was informed to appear on behalf of this man.
He's already appearing.
I,
There's some confusion, so if that is the case.
Rupesh Arora,
You got voice error, right?
Rupesh Arora, I am appearing for the union.
Solicitor, he's anything, solicitor, he's appearing.
Very well.
Because I have already filed my affidavits and all.
Maybe there's some confusion. If that is the case, my learned friend is appearing that I
So
So now he will appear, my lord.
let the matter be called.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
that will be better.
Then, hmm.
It's easy.
You also be there.
So Lordship, I beg to mention item number 4. I'm yet to file counter affidavit, so kindly grant me 2 weeks.
You are for
Respondent 1.
respondent number
1.
1. You are for
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
petitioner.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay. You have any objection,
No, you.
Mr.
And Keretsu.
Land Council for the respondent number 1, praise for. When do you want, you said?
2 weeks to
Praise for 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition,
counter affidavit.
counter affidavit. Okay. To which Miss
Nagalishoy.
Nagalishwar, Land Council for the petitioner, has no objection. Accordingly, the prayer is allowed. List is matter after 2 weeks. Okay.
Much obliged.
May it please your lordship,
Yes.
I beg to mention here in item number 14. I'm standing on behalf of my senior. If your lordship may kindly refix this matter after a week.
You have any objection? Okay, Mr.
Kivi Kire,
Land
on
Council
behalf of
for the-
Joshua Shiki.
Okay. Land advocate appearing on behalf of Mr. Joshua Saki, Land Council for the petitioner, press for listing.
After a week,
Okay. Listing this matter after a week. Miss-
I'm appearing for the respondent number 1 on behalf of my seniors certificate.
Miss Sanju. Appeared on behalf of the respondent number 1, and who else? Okay. Sukhdev Land Council may appear on behalf of the respondent state staff. The Land Council for the respondents has no objection to the prayer made by the Land Council appearing on behalf of the Land Council for the petitioner. Accordingly, the prayer is allowed. List is matter after
a week, your
a
lordship.
week. Okay, a week. Okay.
Bless you,
May it please, Lordship, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 10 and 11. Lordship, here on the last occasion, that is on 16/1/2024. This court has allowed us to serve notice upon the respondent through register post with AD as well as Dusty upon the council. But here from respondent item number 10, 1 to 13, the council has accepted. But respondent number 14 did not accept it, and accordingly, I filed the affidavit on 5/2/24. So, your lordship, now my prayer is that I may be allowed to take Dusty notice upon respondent number 14 and item number 1, that is respondent number 1. 11, item 11, respondent number 1, item number 10, respondent number 14. To
Okay.
Dusty, your lordship.
Okay. You,
No objection, your lordship.
you are for the petitioner.
Yes, yes, lordship.
Okay. Ms. Sukhdev Land Council for the petitioner. Praise for allowing her to take a step upon the respondent number 14 through Dusty service. the prayer is allowed. List is, prayer is allowed. The petitioner shall take steps upon the respondent number 4 through dusty service within
1 week, your lordship.
1 week. So list is matter.
Lordship fixing the matter on 14th of March.
Okay. Is pray for. Okay, Mister,
I'm standing on behalf of my senior Joshua Shige.
you are for?
Respondent.
Respondent 1 to 13.
Okay. Appears on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 13. Stop, huh? Okay. In the next item, then a similar order, but then it will be respondent number 1. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Please, your lordship. Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 16, hearing item on behalf of the council for the petitioner, your lordship. I pray this matter be listed after 3 weeks.
Miss. Okay, appearing on behalf of Mr. Santiang there, non-counsel for the petitioner, prays for, and
3 weeks, your lordship.
for what? To list after 3 weeks?
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, prays for listing this matter after 3 weeks. Mister, okay,
And your lordship, I have a similar prayer for item 17 as well.
17 also,
Yes, your lordship.
Mr. So-and-so, then PP. Appears on behalf of the respondent. And he has no objection to the prayer made by the land council for the land council appearing for the petitioner. The prayer is allowed. This matter after 3 weeks. 17 also.
Yes, your lordship. And item number 25 also, your lordship.
17 also similar order. 25 also.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay. Similar order. Huh?
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Okay.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 13 on behalf of Enlon Kumar, correspondent number 1 and 2. Lordship, kindly list this matter after 2 weeks.
You have any objection, petitioner?
I have no objection, your lordship.
Okay. Mister, you are appearing on behalf of?
Enlon Kumar, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. His name.
Mr. Kachish, Lordship.
Okay. Appearing on behalf of Mr. N. Longkumar, Land Council for the respondent number 1 and 2.
1 and 2, Lordship.
Praise for listing this matter on,
Lordship, 3 weeks.
listing this matter after 3 weeks, to which the Land Council for the petitioner has no objection. List this matter after 3 weeks. Yes, okay.
Obliged, your lordship.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9.
Yes.
The learned counsel is indisposed, and with the consent of the other party, I pray to this honorable court to please adjourn the matter and kindly fix the matter after 3 weeks, Your Honor.
You have it?
19.
19.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You are for the petitioner,
Yo,
Mr.
Mr. Keduno Kiki.
Your name is also here.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Some is that the land council for the petitioner is indisposed and press for listing this matter after
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Lordship.
Who appears?
My lord, I'm appearing for a statement. Respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Mr.
Ethipapom,
Appears on behalf of the state respondent,
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3, stop, and has no, 2 and 3, and has no objection to the prayer made by the land council appearing on behalf of the land council for the petitioner, stop. The prayer is allowed. List this matter after 3 weeks. Okay.
Bless Your Honor.
Much obliged.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12 from the hearings list. Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the appellant, Nuksung Tila. Lordship, here, via order dated 30/10/2023.
Hmm.
This honorable court has directed the appellant to take steps upon respondent number 1 by way of dusty service.
Hmm.
Lordship, on the last occasion, we have filed our affidavit of dusty, which was provided by the railway authorities. A detailed report provided by the railway authorities. Kindly fix a date for hearing, Lordship.
So whether the service accepted,
Lordship,
was effected?
Lordship, I may be allowed to read the report from the dusty service, the affidavit of dusty, next to 3, page number 7. To trace the address of the respondent, Sri Pokarmal, which is mentioned as son of Sri Mohanlal, care of Nagaland So and Veneer Product, post box number 18, Dimapur, Nagaland. The undermentioned staff from railways visited Dimapur Mukhia Da Ghar, Dimapur MDG post office, Dimapur, and discussed with the postmaster, Madam Iralu, and the staff working under her about the whereabouts of the addressee, Sri Pokarmal. From the discussion, it has come to light that the said address with post box number 18 was employed for postal service in times long past. At present, such post box numbers are not in use, and instead PIN codes are being used in present times. As such, the address of Sri Pokarmal is unavailable and cannot be traced. However, postmaster and the staff working under her advised that some of the mills are located in and
So
around
what do you want now? You want to take fresh steps?
Lordship,
It was not affected.
yes, your Lordship.
Hmm?
We are unable to,
So what do you want?
Lordship,
Want to take fresh steps or to?
no, Lordship, we have completed our dusty service.
But then it was
Even
not received. Received or not?
it is untraceable, Lordship.
And then you have to trace out. Publish.
Lordship, Lordship, via order dated 33/2017, this honorable court has also directed the appellants to take steps for service upon respondent number 1 by by way of paper publication.
Yes.
And we have.
Did you do that?
Yes,
That
Lordship.
was paper publication also
Yes,
done.
Lordship. Via order dated.
Where? Order dated? Order dated?
Order dated 3/3/2017. We have filed our affidavit, Lordship.
Means that order is 3/3.
3/3/2017. This honorable court has directed the appellants.
That is order is not available at that time. Just a minute, 18, just a minute, 18 is here. 3/3/17.
Yes.
No, it's 26/4. 3/3/17 is not available. It starts from 26/4. So where is the order which says that you have taken steps? Sir. Have you filed affidavit, the copy of the
Yes, Lord.
newspaper publication?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
So what do you want? What is your submission?
Lordship, if your
Yes.
lordship with me fix a date for hearing.
Okay. start.
After 3 weeks time.
3 weeks, lordship.
The Land Council for the petitioner. Submits that justice service upon the respondent number
Number 1.
has been affected. However, the justice service,
Yes, Lord.
but then it was not affected.
Yes, Lord.
Put a justice service upon the respondent number 1 could not be affected. As the what they said, he is not available in the said address.
Yes, Lord. He is untraceable.
Is the respondent is the respondent number 1 is untraceable. The respondent number 1 remain untraceable. The council further submits that earlier a substitute service of notice upon the respondent number 1 was taken by way of publishing in 3 local newspaper. And a copy of the said newspaper publication along with the affidavit has also been filed. Stop. Thus, it adjusted all the this is upon the respondent number 1 only.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, all the available steps. Upon respondent, stop. In view of the above, the notice upon the respondent number 1 is treated to have been completed. Stop. List this matter for hearing. Who appears for the respondent? That has already filed affidavit.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
Lordship.
Ms. Sukriya appears on behalf of all the respondents.
Yes.
Okay, stop. In view of the above, this matter for hearing during a normal course. After 3 weeks?
Yes.
Okay, after 3 weeks, okay.
Lordship, I also like to mention item number 15, 20, 21, 22, and 23. On behalf of B.N. Sharma, the counsel for the respondent.
Who is for the petition?
For the appellant, Lordship, in item 15.
Okay.
Lordship, if 3 weeks may be granted, we have taken the consent of the opposite parties.
Okay.
15, 20, 21, 22, and 23. On behalf of B.N. Sharma, counsel for the respondent.
Okay, you are Mr.
No more on behalf of B.N. Sharma.
Appearing on behalf of B.N. Sharma, Land Council for the respondent number 1. Raised for listing this matter after 3 weeks, to which Mr. Osego for the Land Council for the appellant has no objection to stop. The prayer is allowed. List this matter after 3 weeks. And then 2021. And you are for
I'm for the appellant.
22. 22 also? Okay. So who is for the appellant in 2021? Okay. Again, Sam, Mr. So-and-so appearing on behalf of Mr. B and Samalan.
Lordship,
Yeah.
sorry for interrupting you, but in item number 21, I'm for the appellant. I'm appearing
for-
on behalf of VDF not.
You are for appellant.
Yes,
Do
Lordship.
you have any objection?
No objection, Lordship.
Okay. So, in 20, you write. Mr. So, Lana Council, appearing on behalf of Mr. B and Sharma, Lana Council for the respondent number 1. On the consent of the Lana Council for the opposite, the appellant. Raise for listing this matter after 3 weeks. The prayer is allowed. List this matter after 3 weeks. Okay, then in 21. Again, the same with the 15, huh? Mr. So-and-so appearing on behalf of Council for B and Sharma. Praise for listing this matter after 3 weeks with Mr. You are?
In item number 21, I'm for the appellant, and in item number 23, also I'm for the appellant.
Okay, your good name?
Dinagi.
Okay. Council for the appellant has no objection. Accordingly, the prayer is allowed. List this matter after 3 weeks. Huh? And in 22, you are appearing for appellant. You are,
In item number 21, I'm for the appellant, and in item number 23 also, I'm for the appellant. 21 and 23.
23 also?
Yes.
Okay, so 22, Harnium will be here. Your good name?
Yes.
Okay. There is no objection. And in 23 and 21 will be same. 23 and 21. Okay. Okay,
Pleasure.
after 3 weeks.
Motion, item number 1.
Yes.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner herein is the cousin of the accused. Has filed this bail application under section 439 of Criminal Procedure Code. Lordship. Lordship,
So your bail was rejected by the
First Class
JMFT.
Judicial Magistrate, Dimapur, Lordship.
Oh. Why you did not file subsequent bail application before? Why don't you file subsequent bail application before the same court?
Lordship,
It was rejected on which
so
date?
Lordship, page 12, annexure B,
Page
page 12, annexure C.
C. What is this? Your bail was rejected
Yes, Lordship.
by JMFC.
Yes, Lordship.
So that was on so and so. On which date? 22.
22/1/2024, Lordship.
What changes has taken place since then?
Lordship,
Your bail already rejected.
yes, Lordship.
What changes has taken place?
Lordship,
since then?
on 14/3/2023, Lordship, 1-3 Lisomongsi Sangtam, lodged in FIR, Lordship.
Yes.
On 14/3/2023, 1-3 Lisomongsi Sangtam.
Yes,
lodged in-
that is there,
yes.
but then I'm saying your
Lordship,
bail was already
He
rejected
was
by.
again arrested in connection with another previous case by Suburban Police Station. In connection with
this
another
case.
case. Yes.
Not in
Lordship.
this case.
And thereafter, Lordship, on the same day when the accused was produced before
No.
CJM,
You are filing bail application in which case?
Lordship,
One in which your bail application was rejected by the JMFC or some other case?
JMFC, Lordship.
Rejected.
Yes, Lordship, but he was arrested in connection with another case, Suburban Police Station case.
So he has been arrested in 2 cases now.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. And on the same day, Lordship, the West Police Station filed an application for shown arrest of the accused person on the same day, Lordship.
In another
So-
case.
No, Lordship. The FIR was lodged by 1-3 Lisomongsi Sangtam on 14/3/2023, Lordship. And
Hmm.
the West Police Station,
So he was arrested in this
yes,
case?
yes, Lordship,
Okay, he
but-
inside a custody in this case only.
yes, Lordship.
Okay,
But,
then
Uh,
this
he
is
was
PS
a-
case number.
Lordship, it's PS case number 2 of 2024, dated
Okay.
8/1/2020.
And in that
Okay.
case, his bail was rejected.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, then
The Suburban Police Station arrested the accused person in another connection with another case, Lordship. And on the same day, Lordship, when he was arrested on 11/1/2024 by the Suburban Police Station,
in connection with this case.
no, in connection with another case, in connection with SBN PS case number 0043 of 2023, Lordship.
That is different case.
Yes, Lordship, which was registered under section 406 and 420 of IPC, Lordship.
Okay.
And on the same day, Lordship, the West Police Station prayed for Sean arrest,
So you
for
are
the
seeking
judicial
bail in which
magistrate.
case? Both the case,
Yes, Lordship.
both the cases,
Yes, Lordship.
where?
Lordship, now he was arrested in connection with West Police Station. West
But
Police Station
When
case number.
your bail was rejected in that PS case only?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. So now I'm asking you, what changes has taken place since then? Your bail was rejected on perusal of the records,
Yes, Lordship.
finding prima facie case against you.
Lordship, as far as this rejection bill is concerned, it relates to Suburban PS case, SPN case number 0043 of 2023, Lordship. As far as this rejection order is concerned, Lordship, it pertains to SPN PS case number 0043 of 2023, Lordship.
Not in this case.
Yes, Lordship. And Lordship,
Hmm?
they produce the accused person on 11/1/2024 after completing the judicial custody.
Now
of the
he is
person.
under after completion of
After completing the police remand period.
police remand. Now,
Yes, Lord.
now he is under judicial custody,
Yes, Lordship.
but his bail was rejected while he was still under judicial custody. Isn't it? His bail has been rejected.
Yes, Lordship.
So at the time of rejecting bail, he was under judicial custody only.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, then what?
Lordship,
Now my question is, simple question is, since your bail has been rejected on 22/1/24,
yes, Lordship.
so what new development has taken place since then?
Lordship, he was,
On the same ground, how do we grant bail?
Lordship, the FIR was lodged by one Sri Lisomong Sisantang on 14/3/2023.
Yes,
And
yes.
Lordship, it was registered on dated 8/1/2024, Lordship. After 9 months, Lordship. And Lordship, when the accused was produced by another police concerned police station, the West Police Station,
There are two FIR.
yes, Lord, only one FIR, Lordship.
So what is it? So no risk. Okay, one FIR.
Yes, Lordship. FIR was lodged on 14/3/2023, Lordship, on Dimabur West at Dimabur West Police Station, Lordship.
Yes,
And
and in which other
And-
PS case you are inside the custody?
West, and it was registered on
This is under which section? This is
420, Lordship. 420 of
And-
IPC, Lordship.
And in other case,
In other case, 406 and 420 of IPC, Lordship.
okay. So you are under custody in both these cases.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, so this bail application is for release of the accused in which case?
Lordship, in both the cases, Lordship.
Where have you put? Let us see your prayer.
Lordship, the Suburban Police Station has completed the police remand period, Lordship, when he was produced on 11/1/2024, Lordship. And on the same day, Lordship, the West Police Station filed an application showing arrest and prayed for 10 days.
So he
Police
was
remand,
shown
Lordship.
arrested.
Yes, Lordship.
He was shown
He
arrested.
was shown arrested only after 9 months when another concerned police station arrested the accused person and brought before the judicial magistrate, Lordship. And
So, Nana PP, have you seen the bail petition?
Lordship, Lordship, here, the suburban police station,
Hmm.
earlier this accused have filed one bail application before this honorable court.
Hmm.
And accordingly, there was a compromise in that suburban matter. There was a compromise between the complainant and the accused.
Hmm.
And thereafter, Lordship, once he was produced before the magistrate, Lordship.
Hmm.
Now, again, there was a FIR that has been lodged before the West Police Station. West Police Station. This is the present issue against the same accused person.
Hmm.
And now I'm told that there is a FIR that has been lodged before the East Police Station also. He was arrested in the earlier petition, instruction that I received, Lordship, the accused, he was arrested from the Manipur police station, Lordship. Since there is a FIR that has been lodged before the Manipur police station.
And,
So,
okay, he has a case
yes, Lordship.
at Manipur
So-
also.
Yes, Lordship.
So here
So,
two cases.
here, there is a multiple FIR that has been lodged against the accused person.
Okay. So, but
Not
now
only
he's,
in one PS,
Hmm.
but in several police station, Lordship.
okay, but now here he is in connection with the SBN PS case number 0043
Suburban,
suburban.
Lordship.
Suburban is case number 43, 2023,
Lordship.
section 406.
Lordship,
Yes,
in that case, Lordship, earlier I appeared, Lordship. And I'm told that there is a compromise between the complainant and the accused.
But
Lordship.
in that case also, he was arrested,
He was arrested, Lordship.
not yet released.
Lordship.
Maybe there is a compromise, but then not yet released from.
Not,
Okay.
Lordship, before his release, Lordship,
Hmm.
there was a FIR that has been lodged before the West
Another
Police Station.
FIR.
Yes, there is
So
a
that
two
is PS
FIR
case-
in the
that is
West Police Station.
West PS case number
two of 2020.
24.
24, Lordship.
That is under section 420.
Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
But
So-
however, that was rejected by the lower court below, Lordship, which they have also
Yes,
annexed.
but then here. Can you file this bail application is for release in two PS case? Your
Hello?
prayer is,
In connection with West Police Station case number 2 of 2023, Lordship.
it is therefore pray that your honor may be pleased to allow them go on bail. In which case?
Lordship, on West Police Station case number 2 of 2023.
So you have mentioned in the West Police Station.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the prayer to release in West Police PS case? Hmm?
Lordship, it's
No.
not there in my prayer, Lordship.
Hmm?
It's not there in my prayer, Lordship.
Not in a prayer.
No,
So you have mentioned in your petition, you have mentioned both the police case, PS cases, and then not yet clarified in which case you are praying for your release.
Lordship, he was arrested in
Nara,
both
is
the
it-
cases, Lordship.
huh?
Lordship, in this suburban PS case number, Lordship,
Hmm.
it is still pending before this honorable court, Lordship.
What
However-
what is pending? Bail application?
Bail application, Lordship. It's still pending,
Still pending.
Lordship.
So which
Lordship, I
one?
have no knowledge about that, Lordship.
Oh, this man is
Sir, open case number 0043
00?
slash 2023, Lordship.
So where, in which case he is praying? In this case, he is praying for release in which case, PS case?
Now, most probably in West
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 Police
PS
West PS is
02
02,
of 2024.
02 of 2020.
02.
Yes,
Lordship.
Lordship.
So in the other case,
Lordship.
you are not praying.
Yes, Lordship.
My question is, since your bail was rejected by the learned court below, what is the new ground under which thereafter has taken new ground you have taken this time before this court? It was once rejected
Yes, Lordship.
by JMFC.
Yes, Lordship.
You could have filed subsequent bail application before the learned JMFC if the situation has changed, or could have filed before the learned session judge. You have come before this court.
Yes, Lordship.
What is the changes that has taken place since then? So what to do?
Lordship, as Lordship has rightly pointed out, there has not been any change of circumstances. So,
No changes.
No,
Hmm.
nothing.
Could have,
Nothing
could have
has been
approached
changed.
the JMFC if any changes taken place by filing subsequent bail application, or
Lordship,
could have approached the session court.
Lordship. Lordship, in paragraph 9, they have mentioned that paragraph 9, page number 6, Lordship. They have mentioned that the petitioner begged to state that the accused is the sole earning source of his family, having his wife to,
That is okay, but then,
and mentioning about the
so the
lung
this same
infection,
thing was taken in the,
Lordship.
before the trial court,
Yes, Lordship.
before the JMFC also.
And they have not annexed any medical report as
Yes.
such, even if they are taking the stand also.
On what ground you are seeking bail?
Lordship,
Counsel.
I pray that in this stage, Lordship, CD may be called, Lordship, so that I can apprise you during hearing time, Lordship.
CD will be called, but then you have to satisfy. You have no ground at all.
Lordship, no ground at all.
After perusal of the CD only, your bail application was rejected. Okay. So many cases against him.
Lordship, so many.
He doesn't deserve them. Who is the petitioner?
Brother of the kids.
Brother of cousin of the kids, Lordship.
Hmm?
Cousin of the kids, Lordship.
Cousin brother.
Okay. The petitioner filed this bail application under section 439 of Code of Criminal Procedure 1973, praying for release of the accused Ajay Bahadur Singh, who has been arrested in connection with West Police Station case number 02/2024 under section 420 IPC. Staff. Mr. Is your good name?
Mr. Kajish, Lordship.
Nana Counsel for the petition and Mr.
Bijimon.
Jimomi, Nana PP. Staff. Call for case there.
Hey, Lordship, since there is no change of circumstances.
No
of-
change.
No change,
Hmm.
Lordship. And then they should, they should satisfy this honorable court, Lordship, since their plea was rejected before the lower court below.
Okay, after calling case that is reject. Okay, Lordship. At least. Call for case, eh? Hmm.
Lordship,
The PP shall produce case study. When? Next week.
next week, Lord.
Okay. Okay, list is matter. After a week. Okay.
Yes, Lordship.
For admission, item number 2.
May I please,
Yes.
Lordship. My lord, here I'm appearing as amicus curiae for the appellant accused who is in jail. Going by the order dated 11/12/2023, this matter has already been admitted. And so therefore the matter should be dismissed for order 1. Then as per the order dated 11/12/2023,
Hmm.
the record has been called for. So whether record has come or not, that is yet to be ascertained. If lordship sees order 11/12/2023,
Yes, I think the record has come. Record is there.
if record has come, then the lordship may pass order, necessary order that paper book may be prepared.
So this is filed through the legal aid council.
My lord,
Okay.
I'm appearing as amicus curiae, my lord.
Hmm. Mr. Ajo, I heard Mr. Ajo, land council, land legal aid council. For the appellant. Stop. The I've also, who appear here? Mr.
And for the state.
Okay. Mr. Not so good.
Yes,
Mary.
Your Lordship.
PP. I've also had Miss Sukri PP staff appearing on PP staff. The trial court record had been received. The registry shall prepare a paper book and place this matter after furnishing a copy of the paper book to the land council for the parties. The place is therefore hearing. Okay.
Much okay.
For orders, item number 3.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this honorable court has directed the appellant to pay 50% of the awarded amount. And we have deposited just yesterday.
Okay. Already deposited.
Yes, yesterday. Yesterday we have deposited the 50% of the awarded amount.
Where is the order directing you to deposit?
Lordship, in IAS Civil 153 of 2023, dated 08/12/2023. 08/12/2023.
08.
Yes, yes, Lordship. In IA 153 of 2023.
153.
Yes, in IA.
Okay, okay. Okay. Mr.
Dinagi, on behalf of the council,
Okay, appearing on behalf of Mr.
Videnat.
Planet Council for the appellant. And,
I'm appearing for respondent number 1,
okay,
Laknepom.
respondent number 1. huh?
Lordship, this honorable court has
Respondent number 1.
directed the appellant company to take steps upon respondent number 2 and 3, and the service is still awaited.
Okay, stop. Huh? As per the direction of this court. Oh, no, just a minute. By an order dated 8/12/2023. Okay, just a minute. As per the direction of this court on 8/12/2023, the appellant has deposited. How much amount of rupees you have deposited?
50% of the awarded amount.
What is the 50% amount? Oh. There is no record of your deposition. No, not on record.
Lordship, the total amount is 11,87,007.
No, but where is the receipt and where is the document showing that you have deposited before this court? Then only that, then only
Lordship, it is with the registrar.
it will be stayed only.
Lordship, it seems that the insurance company in the check, they haven't mentioned the case number, so they are rectifying it now.
Oh. You have to mention the case number also.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
So
It
they
has to
have-
come on record, huh? What to do? It has to come on record.
Lordship, I'll rectify it during the course of the.
No, just a minute, huh? Yes, total amount is written here, but then the position not. However, the record of receipt has. So how the receipt of the amount deposited by the appellant is not on record. So what? This will be fixed for?
For admission hearing, Lordship.
Hmm,
Lordship, notice for respondent to entry is still awaited.
okay, stop. Sarah, the office note dated 13/12/2023 reflect that the notice upon the respondent number
2 and 3.
2 and 3 is still awaited. In view of the above, list is matter after 3 weeks. In the meantime, the applicant shall bring the receipt of the amount, 50% of the amount deposited before this court on record. Okay,
Yes, Lordship. Much obliged.
okay.
For orders, item number 5.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, kindly allow me 1 week to
Maybe they
complete.
can, not yet they can step.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay,
The service upon the respondents is yet to be completed, your lordship.
okay. Then counsel for the petitioner, Miss,
Vitere,
raise for how much time?
1 week, your lordship.
For 1 week time to take steps upon the respondent. The prayer is allowed. This is matter after 1 week. Okay.
Give you lordship.
Item number 6.
Yeah, please, Lordship.
So return service still awaited.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. You are Mr. Land Council for Appellant. And
Lakshmi Pump for respondent 1.
Land Council for the respondent 1. The office note dated 23/3/11/2023 reflect that the service upon respondent number 2 and 3 is still awaited. In view of the above, list is matter after
Lordship, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay.
Much
obliged.
For orders, item numbers 7 to 9.
So they have sorted out their confusion, my lord. Now we can proceed, my lord,
Okay.
at the mentioned time. So now, my lord, if your lordship will kindly have a look, have a glance on the last order, that is 2/2/24. My lord, we stand today because of this order, my lord. I read the second para. Your lordship,
Oh, which order?
order dated, your lordship's order dated 2/2/24. Because of which we are before your lordship today. There's the second para. Since the pleadings has been exchanged, leaves this matter for admission hearing on 15/2, on which date an endeavor shall be made to dispose of the matter. Till then, the interim order passed on 17/1 shall continue. So now we'll be making an endeavor, my lord, to dispose of the matter, my lord. So first with this.
This is IA.
Yes, my lord. IA will stay for some time because IA is tagged with 3, my lord. Now I'll request your lordship to first deal with the matter, item number 8, my lord, which is
Yes,
WPC 6.
No, sir, just one thing.
Yes, my lord. Because this IA and WPC 3 has been born out of the subject matter of WPC 6. So if WPC 6 is dealt first, my lord, then your lordship will get the broader picture of what is the involvement of the accused in this WPC 3. Because of WPC 6 subject matter, WPC 3 has been given birth. So my earnest request before your lordship would be, let us proceed with WPC 6, my lord, that is item number 8.
Item number 8.
8, yes.
Just a minute.
Small issue is involved and be involved in that case, your lordship. It will be an
So
very.
just a minute, huh?
Ah.
Then, just a minute. Where is the, this is IA. Where is the writ petition?
Item 8. Probably it's in the lordship's table, your lordship.
Hmm?
Item 8 is also in your lordship's table.
Okay, it is here.
WPC 6, your lordship.
So,
So we'll be on the right track if WPC 6 is first taken up, madam. Why I
This
say
is three.
so? madam?
that
Yes,
is 6,
3 is not the other one, madam.
other one.
Yes, your lordship.
No, on that day,
Yes.
Lanet solicitor.
No, he is not
General.
appearing in that case solicitor. He is in 6 WPC.
Okay,
Because that is essentially a case relating to the state of Nagaland, my lord, wherein the Nagaland police is looking into the matter. It is for the PP to address this honorable court as the OP or respondent now. Because the case diary and all things, they will take instruction, my lord.
In fact, after the learned PP makes his submission, I would like to make some submission because
No, that's subsequently.
I have got a role to play.
When we'll reserve our
Yes,
right to
yes,
give
yes,
it like.
yes.
so, I've come across the judgment,
Yes, my lord.
so you must have seen Directorate of Enforcement
Tyagi,
versus Niraj Tyagi.
I seen a day before yesterday, of 13th
Okay.
of this month.
So,
I seen that.
Which date your
Same.
lordship is inquiring, my lord? Over the-
can, I've just printed.
My lord, we'll have
I
it.
was, printed, print copy I did not have, but.
No, we'll just have a
now-
glance and return it to your lordship. We'll just take note of it.
No, I have got it printed.
Then
but
I'll
now-
take one
just
month.
now,
Your
now.
lordship will spare it for us.
So. To cursory glance,
What is that issue, my lord, has been decided in this case? my lord?
probably the Supreme Court has come
Said,
down heavily against the High Court.
It basically reiterates the stand in the Niharika case.
Acha.
Niharika case, yes. So. There is also some guidelines.
Yes.
I would like to go through actually.
Yeah, we'll go through, my lord, but we may not go through WPC 3 because this ED matter is involved in WPC 3, right, your lordship? Now, in order to get part of a PMLA case, my lord, that is ECR case, my lord, EICR case, my lord, first there must be a case wherein a schedule offense has been committed, wherein proceeds of crime has been taken from some people, then only a PMLA case will be brought. Without that, that has been reiterated, that has been laid down in Orunde Monroe's case, my lord. That is the thing, and I have got certain Delhi High Court.
Here in this case.
Yes, now let us first see how much I am involved in this case, my lord. Because what happened
Yeah.
in this case, my lord, that in Nagaland a case was registered against HPZ token. And it was regarding an investment plan scheme like pyramids. My lord, you bring some people, you'll get more incentive. That was the allegation in the FIR, which I'd like to take your lordship. to.
Earlier, it was a provisional attachment here in this case also.
Yes, provisional.
And now that has been
Finalized, they say,
Finalized.
and we have also said.
confirmed.
Adjudicating.
So whether that confirm, that order
FIR case to go ahead.
has been challenged, under challenge.
No, that is a different forum, my lord, for challenging appellate court, my lord. No, we'll challenge it. That's a
no.
different forum, isn't it?
In 6 lordship, he is challenging the FIR.
Hmm.
In 3,
Hmm.
he is challenging the notice issued by the adjudicating
Right.
authority under section 8.
Hmm.
So basic difference is that.
Hmm.
Now, in 3,
Hmm.
the adjudicating authority has now confirmed the provisional attachment.
Hmm.
But in 6, he is attacking the FIR. Because if he can get over the FIR,
Hmm.
then maybe he will have a way out.
Okay.
Exactly,
So-
madam. That's my mouth words which he is speaking, madam. I'm grateful to my learned friend, fairly saying so. So now I take your lordship to my,
No, so how this, in the light of this judgment, whether this case covered, 6,
no, my
New judgment.
yes,
New judgment so far as uh, Niharika is concerned, that will only, I think, be effective so far as the interim order was concerned. Interim order,
Yes,
there
interim
was
order.
an order
yes.
of no no coercive step.
Hmm.
Now, Supreme Court has explained that while giving an order of no coercive step, there has to be some kind of an explanation.
Right.
So that
Yeah.
explanation,
Explanation region has to be given, yes.
that was probably, my humble submission is it was not there in our case. Therefore, in the IA, I have taken a standard that is in conflict with the orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, in the new case, Lordship, at paragraph 33, I mean 22 of the new case, Lordship has just given a copy to my senior. No, much more.
easy.
He just mentioned Niharika. so-
The loss is not.
Yes,
Yes, yes.
Law will
Yes.
understand.
Recently, the 3-judge bench in Niharika Infrastructure was strongly deprecating the practice of the High Court in staying the investigation. Staying the investigation or directing not to take coercive step, coercing action against the accused pending petitions under Section 482 CRPC has issued the guidelines which may be reproduced herein below for ready reference. So the conclusions are given. And in 33.16, the aforesaid parameters would be applicable and or the aforesaid aspects are required to be considered by the High Court while passing an interim order. That was what I was telling your lordship. Interim order in a quashing petition in exercise of powers under 482 and or Article 226. However, an interim order of stay of investigation during the pendency of the quashing petition can be passed with circumspection. Such an interim order should not require to be passed routinely, casually, or mechanically. Normally, when the investigation is in progress and the facts are hazy and the entire evidence material is known before the High Court, the High Court should restrain itself from passing the interim order of not to arrest or no coercive steps to be adopted, and the accused should be relegated to apply for anticipatory bail under Section 438 before the competent court. The High Court shall not, and as such is not justified in passing an order of not to arrest or no coercive steps either during the investigation or till the investigation is completed and or till the final report charge sheet is filed under Section 173 while disposing of the quashing petition under Section 482 and under Article 226 of the Constitution. Even in a case where the High Court is prima facie of the opinion that an exceptional case is made out for grant of interim stay of further investigation after considering the broad parameters while exercising the powers under Section 482 CRPC and under Article 226 of the Constitution of India referred herein above, the High Court has to give brief reasons why such an interim order is warranted and or is required to be passed so that it can demonstrate the application of mind by the court and the higher forum can consider what was weighed with the High Court while passing such an interim order. Whenever an interim order is passed by the High Court of no coercive steps to be adopted within the aforesaid parameters, the High Court must clarify what does it mean by no coercive steps to be adopted, as the term no coercive steps to be adopted can be said to be too vague and or broad which can be misunderstood and or misapplied. Now, here in this case, if your lordship will remember, there was an interim order which was continued day to day till a particular date, and the date and a date before the last date, the honorable court did not the honorable court did not extend it. In fact, my friend was here, I was here, and what had fallen from his lordship was the conscience of the court does not permit that the interim order should continue, although it's not reflected in the order itself, but the court intentionally did not continue with the interim order. Thereafter, my senior friend has filed an application for continuation, to which I have filed an objection. But now that the matter is finally
Going to be
disposed of, I think the IA would be meaningless at this stage. Lordship can deal with the matters finally.
No, what I found, because here,
No, that part is over now. Now,
Hmm.
your
That-
lordship,
that is
we are
true.
coming into the merit of the case.
hmm,
If I can swim over, my lord,
hmm,
then it will be in my favor. And if not, I can satisfy your lordship, then definitely your lordship
Now
will pass
this,
any order. But
I-
first, your lordship will take note of only one thing, which is
Hmm.
very important to determine the case, is fact in issue of this case, my lord, the legal point that is involved. My lord, in order to have a PMLA proceeding, my lord, there must be a criminal case from
Right.
where the crime proceeds should come.
Hmm.
If I am at all involved in a case. Now, in this case, my lord, they have taken the facts of the Nagaland PS case number 5 of human number page 71, my lord.
of 6.
Yes, of
Hmm.
6.
Hmm.
The FIR, because this FIR has given birth to death by PMLA case, which my learned friend is appearing, my lord. Now, if this case is no way connected or related to me, my lord, then, my lord, there will be no PMLA proceeding against me, as the law stands today, right now, my lord, as I have read it.
Hmm. So
So I am Bhupesh
content
Arora,
is
my
at
lord.
73.
It is cyber crime PS case number 3 of 21, registered under section 120B 420 IPC, my lord.
Page 71.
Yes, my lord. The top.
Hmm.
Lordship probably is not that legible, but still
Yes.
we have typed copies. In the synopsis, it is also mentioned the case number, my lord.
Hmm.
So from here, they have gone for a ECR, my lord. So that is not in accordance with law, according to my respectful submission. Because the FIR, I have no way my name is mentioned, neither a whisper also as to how I am connected with this case, my lord. So I'll take your lordship to the relevant contents of the FIR, which is at page 73. The FIR that contains, my lord, which we call in the local languages Ajahar, my lord, your lordship is aware. So the informants filed this FIR on behalf of some investors, my lord. To let us read together, my lord. My friend will correct me if I'm wrong somewhere. 2 Sri T. John Longkumar, IPS, PR Hills, Kohima, Nagaland. Telephone number such, email such. Subject now. FIR against HPJ token for duping thousands of people throughout India in crores of rupees at the pretext of doubling their investment. This is the fine word, my lord, investment. By the app HPJ coin. So who is involved? HPJ coin. And what is the modus operandi? They ask the people to invest.
And then your farm, you are?
I am reading from page 73.
And
I am Bhupesh Arora, my lord.
Bhupesh Arora.
Yes.
Sir, you are heading any?
Excited. He's asking.
Bhupesh Arora. Okay. Hmm.
I am Bhupesh Arora, the read petitioner before your lordship, my lord. So these two things, your lordship will kindly jot it down, my lord, for my satisfaction at least. So what is the modus operandi? That throughout India in crores of rupees at the pretext of doubling their investment. I'm emphasizing the word investment. And who is that person behind the screen? Is HPJ coin. Who is involved? Is HPJ coin. Now, whether I have got any relation with HPJ coin, my lord, that your lordship will have to see and look into that aspect also. Now I take your lordship down, my lord. Respected sir, this is in reference to the aforesaid subject. I am mindful that the Nagaland police and the administration is already occupied with regulation and enforcement of various measures being taken in the wake of COVID-19 pandemic. However, the seriousness and gravity of the illegal activities of a large group of people on online and offline medium has compelled me to file an FIR. That the culprit scammer who have duped a large number of people in the pretext of doubling the money through Bitcoin and other crypto investment by the name and style of HPZ token. Now down again, my love. That firstly, they lured us to invest to the company and they asked us to join other at the pretext of incentive for the new member. That the modus operandi of scammer is as I heard about this HPZ giving a good daily income and I saw that the total income was more than double, and also we are lured by so many known friends who induced us to invest in the app. So I downloaded the app and invested, but the income I withdrawn from the app is not coming to our bank. So if we pause it here for a moment, my lord, I respectfully submit that everything is going against HPZ, with which I have got no relation at all. For miles together, I have got no relation. Right now, only HPZ involvement is coming. Now, who is HPZ? I don't know, my lord. I have got no relation. My name doesn't surface in any manner, neither my company. That freebie or analytic is also coming, my lord. So let us go again to the next page, my lord. Then this is the coin they have annexed with. Then the down there is a line. Then we ask to pay the amount as per the machine we select. Then again the down line, your lordship. These are the coins or whatever, we don't know because we are no way connected. So our client has also not instructed us what is all this. That a close looks into the transfer into various accounts seem to have been credited by the company named Leland Techno Cap Private Limited. So there is another company where the money has gone is Leland Tech. So now this PMLA is not going after all these peoples. Leland Tech also we are no way connected. I have got nothing to do, my lord. Then come dear customer, your account number such is credited by rupees 505, such and such link mobile number such technograph not done by you, call such. Down then again, my lord, that we are also due to join as many people we can through the incentive program, which as invite friends to join 3,700 rupees to get 300 rewards and new members to get 300 rewards. Upgrade to 307,000 to get 300 rewards. Invite friends to join 8,700 rupees to get 600 rewards and new members to get 600 rewards. Upgrade to 8,700 to get 600 rewards. Invite friends to join 17,000 something to get 1,500 rewards and new member to get 1,500 rewards. Then next page 77. Upgrade all this upgradation, my lord. Inviting people, as your lordship will be aware, these are all Ponzi schemes. It's like a pyramid, your lordship. It's just, they say it pyramid, how to cheat people. You bring a flock of people, you get more money. If you bring less people, you tend to lose it because you are not bringing the persons together. So this was a Ponzi scheme. Last week, they clearly noted that we will get our withdrawal on 15 August 21. Their grievance starts now. Last week, they noted that we will get our withdrawal on 15 August 21 and on 14 August 21, they told us to withdraw before 15 August and all will get the income on 16 August. That is today on the date of filing, my love. But not a single one of us had got it. And also they told us to pay 5,000 as to be a valid member. We did that too, and none of the administration is active in WhatsApp now, nor do they pick up our calls anymore. That the links of effective member group is those who paid more 5,000. I now invite you to join the effective member group, the group link such and such. That the following communication sent by the HPZ will make it crystal clear on how they are forcing us to invest more and freeze our accounts so we can withdraw our money. Page 78, your lordship. two INC announcement. Currently, due to too many members, we currently work more than 24 hours a day and still cannot process all orders. Therefore, the bank are now required to assist in opening the VIP withdrawal channel to satisfy many hardworking members. VIP withdrawals time 10 minutes to arrive. We don't know, my lord, these are part of the FIR which has given a copy to us. Join VIP withdrawal channel as follow. If your device exceeds 17,700 rupees, please notify me immediately. You can join the VIP withdrawal channel immediately. Invite 3 more than 17,700 members to join VIP withdrawal channel. If you do not have a VIP withdrawal channel, you need to wait for 48 to 72 hours to reach your account. If you do not receive your account within 72 hours, please consult me immediately. I will help you withdraw money quickly. Please note, now we need to distinguish between valid members and invalid members. So please recharge 3,000 rupees. No need to rent equipment. I will contact you proactively according to your order and invite you to join the new advanced working group. For valid members, please click to log out before 000 on 15th August and everyone will receive bank payment on August 16. Please withdraw cash money only once on the same day. For example, if your account balance is 2,000 rupees, you can withdraw at one time. Do not withdraw multiple times to increase your workload. After 000, page 79, your lordship got it. After 000 on August 15, the account of invalid member will be directly suspended and the company will no longer hire the member and will not do any asset liquidation. Do not ask me about withdrawals. I won't answer you. I am really dealing with all affected members. If you want to withdraw the entire balance, you want to continue to make money in our company. So now it is time to test. You only need to recharge 3,000 rupees and I will give you a red envelope of rupees 3,000. This process is mainly used by the finance department to determine whether you are a valid customer. If you do nothing, then we'll freeze your users. We have not recharged on August 15 and they will not be able to log in. Our company make a lot of money for everyone, but the reward is hurt and distrust. So this is not forcing. If you want to continue to make money, please take it seriously. HPZ will always exist. If you have already recharged, please ignore this message. According to statistics from Ministry of Finance, 67% of the members have successfully joined the affected member group and all the balance can be withdrawn after August 15. If your subordinates have not yet auctioned, please notify them immediately before August 15. We will stop accepting valid members after that members account that we have not recharged 3,000 will be permanently frozen. So, my lord, that word probably not coming, may not realize the seriousness of the problems. The company is determined to eliminate invalid members this time. Even if you recharge millions, if you have not completed the recharge of 3,000, the system cannot judge whether you are a valid member. Your account will be directly suspended and cannot be lifted. Once the account is frozen, you will have nothing and can no longer withdraw funds. If you have completed the top up, please check in your withdrawal has been returned to your balance. Notify. The bank will reject all withdrawals today at 12. Tomorrow night, members who have already topped up 3,000 rupees can start to withdraw all of them. It will reach your account with 24 hours. At the same time, friends who have not topped up 3,000 rupees will permanently close your account at 12 tomorrow night and cannot withdraw cash, cannot log in again. You do not need to reply if you have completed the recharge. 21 incorporated latest notice. Yesterday, we received a notice from US Security that our company currently needs to pay 50 billion rupees in tax. So from now on, each member must pay 10,000 rupees to enter the effective membership team. At the same time, members who have completed the recharge must pay 7,000 rupees immediately. Otherwise, your account will be permanently frozen. But our company will give you a bonus of 10,000 rupees as subsidy. Finally, I will tell you that before tomorrow is the last chance for each member. After tomorrow, you can sell all the equipment back to our company and get all the withdrawals. You can choose to continue buying machines to make money, or you can leave our company. But now you have to complete a recharge of 10,000 rupees to become a valid member. Please remember that members who have completed 3,000 must have 7,000 rupees again. This is a requirement of the government and the US Securities Regulation Commission. If you do recharge, the account will still be closed at 12 tonight. Notify. Members who have recharged need to recharge 10,000 rupees immediately. Members who have recharged 3,000 must recharge 7,000. You can choose to recharge or not to recharge, but members who do not recharge tonight will definitely be blocked. So it will be difficult for you to recharge in the future. If you have topped up 10,000 rupees, please submit the withdrawal from form at 12 tonight, and we will reach your account within 24 hours. Please remember that even if you top up 3,000 rupees before, you cannot join, because this is the latest notification, but you can rest assured that there will be no additional amount. You can take a screenshot and I can assure you, but this is the last chance. The account will be frozen after tomorrow. I will not let you lose a penny. You top up 10,000 rupees today, I'll give you 10,000 rupees and you can withdraw at 12 tonight. Yeah, our company is preparing to go public due to the inconvenience caused to you by tax adjustment, some black sheep thing that the company is going to run away. At today's company's executive meeting, I firmly oppose the company decision. I have always strived for the best interest of the members in my area. Do you think that if I eat your money, your conscience is eaten by dogs? I say it one last time. Members who have reached 3,000 rupees, now you can become a valid member. All withdrawals will arrive in your account on August 16. I collected everyone's opinion, and many people cannot accept 7,000 rupees because a valid member now, 7,000 rupees will be supplemented by myself for you. If you do not recharge today, you do not complete the recharge of 3,000 today, then you will not be able to get your withdrawal. Last 4 hours, if you have not joined the effective member group after 12 night, you will be fired. Those who are expelled won't get a penny, cannot withdraw cash. If you have to top up 3,000 rupees, your account will be permanently frozen at 12 night, lost the opportunity to make money. No need to reply if you have reached group administration number in WhatsApp. That it is a multi-crore scam which has duped people all over India. So these are the contention, my lord, and these are the tokens. Now, I am no way coming. Now, if your lordship will come to page 86. The complainant who has invested into the company are as below. They are all over from India and are mainly from northeast states of India. That I advocate, one advocate has filed it from Delhi. I advocate Biswa Kumar Jain, enrolled with Bar Council of India, practicing in Delhi court. I was approached by people to file the FIR since the number of victims are mainly from remote place of Northeast India, and whereabouts of the scammers are not known. We are filing the FIR in different states. The complainant beside many is detailed below. Name, these are names, minor, of the victims, they say. Long Kumar Zameen, medical word. Amount invested is 77,320. Mode of transfer, GPay, net banking. Kindly find the above details in filing the FIR against HPJ token. Name Hongkip Koyong, name Kovita Sumi, name Mayank. These are all the victims' name, my lord, not the accused name. So accused before your lordship, all these victims' name, which runs. Well, let us come to page 93 probably, my lord. 90. All these pages are the victim's page. So nothing, no relevancy, my lord. So now 93, last para, my lord. What type of FIR I have seen it, this type of FIR for the first time. Now 93, my lord. Name Ikuju Ojia, Dimapur, Nagaland. He and his family has invested almost 26.5 lakhs. The number are many who have invested. We are collecting the details and we will forward you all the names and the amount spent. We kindly request you to understand the urgency of the matter. The scammer are still live and can be caught if prompt actions are taken. that the total number of complaints sent by email ID is more than 500 for Nagaland who has been duped, and the amount may go in crores. That for the scarcity, I don't know English, madam, that for the scarcity, if time and the urgency of matter, I am not enclosing all the name. That the total number of email I received from Nagaland is more than 548 hours, and no will go beyond imagination, and the number will go beyond imagination. Kindly look into the matter, sir. Advocate Vishwa Kumar Jain, unit number 325, Bardhaman Premium Mall, Dipali Chowk, Pitampura, phone number such. Advocate Esther K.I. is also a lady from Dimapur who has supplemented it, my lord. So this is the FIR, my lord. So here, my lord, Bhupesh or his company doesn't surfaces in any manner. So if I am not here, my lord, so I have come from Kwasing. My lord will also think for a moment, my lord, if your lordship's mind is making a worrisome question, if you are not involved, then why you are coming? If your name is not mentioned here, normally this types of question comes from the honorable judges, my lord. Here I am compelled to come because they have said that I am involved in this case, so my property has been attached in WPC 6, that proceeding, my lord. 3, my lord. WPC 3, my lord. So, my lord, if I am no way into this case, my lord, if your lordship will now go to section 2U and 2Y, these are the prerequisite for any proceeding to be drawn on the PMLA. So now it is for the public prosecutor of the Nagaland state to say what materials he has got against me. Because till now they have not filed any counter, so that we will know it. We have to simply satisfy your lordship. Say today, if there would have been some way connection with me in any given case, my lord, in an FIR, the such and such A has done such and such, petitioner has done such and such, then we could have developed our case and argue it. Now, as there is nothing, in spite of that, I have come. Under normal circumstances, I would have never approached your lordship, my lord. But now I am compelled to come because I have been linked with that PMLA case, which I am no way connected. So how can they take away my fundamental rights, my lord, my property, my rights, my liberty? They have taken away, my lord, by lodging of this type of cases and implicating me, wherein I have got no connection at all, no whisper, not an iota of lying, my lord. Now it's for the prosecutor to satisfy your lordship that am I connected or not. My assisting counsel has taken information, my lord, from the trial court, my lord. The charge sheet has been filed against some other accused person, but my name doesn't surfaces there. That's my instruction. I'm not sure, my lord. But I'm told that they applied for the certified copy, but their application was not accepted because the office said that since your name is not surfacing, sir, we cannot give you the certified copy. So that instruction has passed to me, which I am passing it to your lordship. How far it is correct or not, I don't know. But that is the way things have been instructed to me, my lord. So I'm addressing your lordship on that count. So now it is for the public prosecutor to throw lights on it. What is the case now? This is what from the records it transpires.
The case has already, case has been
Yes,
investigated
yes,
into.
investigation, charge sheet filed.
And
To
if
some
in-
other
then if
persons.
in the charge sheet, your name is
Not
not
there.
there, then
I'm
no
told
case
that.
against you.
Absolutely, lordships.
Then in that case, automatically this, that
It will go, my
go.
lord. Yes, that is
So-
what I'm submitting, my lord. Your lordship is in tune with me, your lordship. Now it is for him to
Yes,
address the court.
As far as filing charge sheet is concerned, I have not instruction on that. If the, having learned from my senior level friend, if that is the case, I need to obtain instruction in that regard, lordship.
So let him,
So, because that will clarify everything.
absolutely, my lord, absolutely. My lord, will kindly put a question to him with all respect and regards, my lord, that why till date no affidavit has been filed?
No, I'm going to address on the law 2 point, as far as investigation is concerned. Law is very clear. Her case is very clear, black and white written. And if his name is not reflected in the FIR, he has no locus standi. The law says so, not me. And we will come to that. But as if the charge sheet is filed, it's a different chapter altogether again. So I think lordship can grant me some time to obtain instruction, lordship.
My lord,
That will
that is
clarify.
what I am also saying, my lord. That is also what I am saying. Under normal circumstances, I would have never come. But now I am compelled, forced, and dragged in to come. That's why I have come before your lordship.
There's something.
Because this FIR gives rise to that PMLA case. If there is no FIR against me, if I am no way involved with the crime, and if I am not holding this crime property, my lord, then my ECR will fall, my lord. That is the law as I understand. That we'll address when Mr. Dev Chaudhary will argue. But with all respect, my lord, I'm exercising my fundamental rights apart from 482 and 226.
No,
my
they didn't obtain instruction, Lordship.
That will delay the matter, my lord.
No, no, unless we see if there is nothing,
Yes,
automatically you
absolutely.
succeed.
That's fine, man. That's fine.
Yes, Lord.
That's well said, your lordship. I appreciate your lordship's
Okay.
view.
Okay. Where is-
Senior says,
Hmm.
Lordship will deal with WP criminal first, let the others pay for them. Because if anything,
Yes,
what he
it'll-
says comes.
Yes,
then the other
automatically
cases
is-
will not open it at all.
yes.
Absolutely.
So,
Then, okay, my lord, this submission may be recorded as of now, what has emerged.
Where? Call.
At least my lord will just make a mention. Today we have heard it, my lord. Your lordship has heard it, and during hearing it, I'm just suggesting, my lord, I'm not thinking more than that. That today it has been heard at length and it has surfaced that charge sheet has been filed, so he'll verify it.
Okay.
Isn't it,
Okay.
my lord?
Hard, Mr.
Z Kama, assisted by
Jade Kamar, Lana Senate Counsel, assisted by Mr. Jade Khalid, Lana Counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
on Arjun Dev Chaudhary.
No, आगे यार नाम कर दो.
First.
हाँ.
Side
Mr.
view,
Yeah,
He's like,
Lana PP. I've also had Mr. So-and-so, Lana PP, and Mr. R.D. Chaudhary, Lana DSGI for the respondents. For respondents, no? No, that you are for respondent,
I have for 2 and 3.
respondent number 2 and 3. Okay, stop.
There's a party.
During the course of hearing, Lana Senior Counsel Jed Kamar,
Yes.
Jed Kamar, Lana Senior Counsel pointed out that the case on the FIR,
The cyber crime, Kohima cyber crime.
Kohima cyber crime PS case number 3 of
Registered under section 120B.
Hmm.
Mala, in the first page, your lordship will get it, synopsis, Mala, type. Yes, first page.
Okay. Kohima cyber crime PS case number 3, 2021. Under section 120B, 420 IPC. Read with section 66B of the IT Act. Okay, and after completion of the investigation, the IO of the case has already laid charge sheet before the
Trial court, Mala,
Before
or the
the-
CGM court.
before the CJM
Yes.
Kohima.
No, Dimapur. I think.
Dimapur, CJM Dimapur. Stop, huh?
But it's a Kohima case. That is fine. Takemo police. Yes, it's Kohima, but they are saying it's a special court is there.
It should not be, I think, a special court.
Yeah, special court.
I think,
PM
I think it's a special court. We'll say then before the trial court.
Yes.
Before the trial court.
Before the trial. Stop.
This is the PM, no, this is the premier to discuss. That's right.
We'll not mention here.
My lord,
Then you-
trial
then
court,
we
my
thought
lord.
they
my
are-
lord.
Oh, okay, so,
My learned friend with one phone call can get it.
okay, yeah, you did.
We'll take it in date on 7.
In view of the above, Planet PP shall obtain instruction, necessary instruction.
Yes, ma'am.
Specifically on the
No.
you produce a record also.
That
It will be better, I think, so that we can peruse the
Everything will
records.
be crystal clear.
Scan copy if you think that the original copy is
Some reports are
possible.
already here.
Hmm?
Some reports are already here, Lordship.
Okay.
But the
Main things are.
the main things.
Okay. The instruction and produce the scanned copy of the charge sheet submitted before the trial court. Okay. On the next date.
Yeah, and on that day, my lord, again, final disposal will be pending.
So 1 week time.
Yes, Lord.
My lord, we are just coming from outside, my lord, so kindly adjust us, my lord. We will be
2 weeks.
saying sometime
2
on
weeks.
7th, my lord.
7th of March.
7th of March, my lord, because we have got our schedule. He is also a busy person. On 7th, my lord, we'll kindly take up.
You can obtain it. 7th.
Yes, my lord, 7/3, my lord,
7/3.
March. So by that time, if he also wants to file the affidavit, he can file it, whatever instruction he receives, my lord.
7 March.
It's a hearing day problem, my lord, it can be easily completed.
7 March is
Yes,
hearing day.
Yes, ma'am. So we'd like to finish it up because see, my lord, no point pending it. If I lose, I lose it. If I win, I will swim through. If it is, there is no case against me. Otherwise, merit will be something different for the PMLA case with him, my lord. But first, we must ascertain whether there is any predicted offense or, for that matter, schedule offenses.
No, records can be produced.
Yeah, he will produce it for a moment. Your lordship will produce it.
Okay.
Because that will give an inner view, because we'll have got no access, my lord.
Hmm.
That is for the court and the PP. Even he also is a stranger to that. Legally speaking.
Okay. Case
But
break-
I cannot as an.
case break by the-
Is the.
This is matter on 7th.
My-
7 March. Okay.
Much obliged, your lordship.
The other matters will also be there.
Tackling.
Okay. Other method.
Other matters, Lordship, I do not think any order is required to be
No,
passed.
one line will be good, my lord, just since the matter has been heard and this is a tagging matter. So it will automatically.
Okay, in view of the
Otherwise, he will
purpose
not get bill.
that the list is matter.
Well, I'm taking care
On
of him. If his name will not appear, he will not get bill, my lord.
I'm so obliged to my friend.
No, no. इधर favor में जब वो फाइलिंग करने लगे काम की ना
For hearing item number 18.
Okay, okay, thanks. May you please, lordship.
Yes.
My lord, this criminal appeal is arising out of the
Appeal, this is criminal revision.
criminal, yes, my lord. Criminal revision. Is against the judge conviction order passed on 14/7/2020, my lord. Is POCSO matter. The accused was convicted on
Convicted, but then this has come on revision,
yes,
not appeal.
not
Okay.
yes,
Convicted.
convicted.
PP, right? Okay.
I have
Oh,
I have
so-
sent my junior colleague to let her come, man.
Okay,
She'll be ready.
okay.
She is there, man.
So why a revision, not
Oh, my-
appeal?
My lord, actually, we filed.
You were convicted under POCSO Act.
Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
so
Section 10, of POCSO Act,
Sentence for how many years?
10 years.
10 years.
Sentence for,
No, my query, why instead of appeal, why under revision?
well, my lord, we're challenging the entire proceedings. Yes, because the proceeding was not proper.
Okay, so
Yes.
then CS come,
Yes. My lord, can I just read out the judgment then?
yes, please, sir.
Yes, because I'm telling the judgment.
Okay.
My lord, page starts from page 15, but page 14, but the main judgment start from 16 only, my lord. My lord, before I read the judgment, as your lordship is aware with your experience in POCSO, the first question to be determined by the trial court is whether one is minor or major.
Yes, it is necessary.
Unless that is determined and decided, then POCSO will not be attracted. And in the present case, in a nutshell, in the present case, that was not proof. That is my case, my lord. The age was not determined.
No certificate produced.
Certificate was produced, but that is irrelevant. I'll satisfy the court.
Okay.
At the time of evidence, what happened was, in order to prove the age of the alleged minor, in order to prove that, who can prove? Either by the father, the mother, or the child. These are the competent witnesses to prove the victim is my daughter, the father. She was born to my family on so and so. We are blessed with this. So she was born on so and so. So the father has to give an evidence before the court that the victim is my child. She was born on so and so to my family. Then the birth certificate has to be exhibited by him because he is the claimant. Number two, mother is also a witness here. Mother also definitely give an evidence to that effect that yes, she is my daughter. Or if the alleged victim is major, or if she can speak, if she can give evidence, she also can claim that I was born on so and so, and the name of my father is so and so, the name of the mother is so and so, so and so, and I was born in such place in such year. So the only competent witnesses to prove the age of the alleged victim is either by the father, by the mother, or the child. In the present case, there is no evidence on record to prove that she is a minor. That is the crux of the matter here. Number two, in this kind of POCSO case, Lordship has right to ask me a question, relevant question. Is there any certificate? Now, who can give certificate? Next question. The competent authority, if certificate is to be issued, who is the competent authority? As per the Supreme Court or as per JJ Act, JJ Rules, 2007. First, the prosecution has to collect the matric certificate, or if she is below, then the first school of the child. If these two options are not available, then go to corporation or the office of the birth and death certificate office. Here, the IO in his wisdom did not explore, did not give any explanation during the evidence that why he did not collect the school certificate. Because that is as per JJ Rules 2007 and also confirmed by Supreme Court. I'll show the judgment. Number two, another interesting part in this case, why the judgment is illegal, rendered illegal, is because now they are saying that The birth certificate was produced only by the IO. All his versions are hearsay. Lordship knows as per Evidence Act. He has collected, now he has never given explanation in the charge sheet or even in evidence before the court how he collected, from whom it was collected, the birth certificate. No explanation from where he collected and who issued this. He did not disclose who issued this. Number two, in the prosecution did not even examine the authority who issued this also. Supreme Court held that it is bad. So they were quashed. So these are the area, like my lord, like I said, in POCSO, in REP, before the learned court start proceeding, first court has to satisfy that whether she is minor or major. Once that issue is decided, then next issue comes, whether it comes under POCSO or it comes under IPC, CRPC. REP. POCSO being a special act. Now, these punishments are very severe. So now, in the present case, as I have gone through the evidence, the other lawyer conducted the case in trial court, the lower court. When I go through all the evidence, the statement of the father was recorded. Evidence was adduced. The evidence of the father was adduced. Mother, the minor. No one has disclosed whether she was minor or major. Date of birth was not adduced. Birth certificate was not exhibited at all. Then who is the competent person to testify before the court that I was born on social? My daughter was born, my son was born. The only competent witnesses are father, mother, and the alleged minor. So this is sum and substance of the case. So
at least at the time of recording the deposition.
Yes.
She must have recorded her age,
Yes.
such and such, 11, 12, 13, whatever maybe.
Yes.
Have you contradicted? Have you asked in cross-examination that
in the deposition, I'll take lordship to that evening.
Okay.
In the deposition, nowhere she has stated or the father has stated that I am so and so, so and so. I was born so and so and so. And this is my birth certificate. Nowhere. Like I said, my lord, that was conducted by another counsel.
no, anyway, the defense counsel
Yeah.
has suggested that you are major.
No, I don't.
That word also has not come.
No, because when there's no evidence in the examination chief. When there's no evidence, if there's any evidence in examination chief, obviously the defense counsel must put a question and leading question also, as it's permissible.
No, in an examination in chief,
Yes.
if the victim or the parents has not stated anything,
Yes,
but then in the deposition of the victim,
yes,
she must have said that the question normally used to ask, what is your age, name, then age. So there she used to give, I am aged above.
nowhere. There's no evidence from both sides. Nowhere.
Okay,
That is why I'm saying.
that is a requirement in the
Yeah,
form.
it is a requirement. So on what basis the conviction order was passed? That is the issue here.
Okay,
So when there's no evidence to show that she's a minor, how can the trial court convict? Right or wrong? Yes.
nowhere the learned trial court stated that she is a minor.
Nowhere.
Okay, okay.
Yes. I'll show.
Okay, it will come.
She'll get a chance and I'll show with the evidence.
Okay.
I'll show with the record. The recording of the presiding judge is different, but based on evidence, what is the evidence? I'm going to show. Lordship, the judgment runs from page 16.
Yes.
Well, my lord, to save the time, I think do I need to read the whole judgment or just the last conviction part?
I haven't read it.
Oh, then
but
shall I read it? Shall I read it, my lord? 16.
Okay.
Page 16, my lord, judgment. The paper book, page 16, running page 16.
Yes.
May I read it, my lord? Judgment.
Yes.
Paragraph 1. The accused before me is Zafet Kuki. On the date of incident, he was posted as town head constable of District Executive Force, PAC, and was on duty at Lani Check Gate. He has been put to trial for offenses under Section 10 of the Protection of Child from Sexual Offenses Act, in short POCSO Act, and Section 509 of Indian Penal Code for committing aggravated sexual assault on a girl child victim and for insulting her modesty.
So some paragraph we can of course skip if
Yes.
no,
Yes.
it is irrelevant.
Yes. So this is the introduction.
Hmm.
He is also being prosecuted for an offense under Section 29 of the Police Act. So the facts of the story is case start from
So this is separate proceeding. Section 29 of the Police Act.
no separate proceeding.
Okay,
Being a policeman, he was also punished under Section 29
okay.
for 3 months.
Okay.
My lord. Married, paragraph 2
please.
then. According to the prosecution case on 18/1/2020 at about 9:25 a.m., the accused was on duty at Lani Check Gate, falling within the jurisdiction of the police station pack. From there, he on his own went to a nearby house cum hotel owned by Veshakho Vese PW3. He is the father of the victim. And his wife Nutalu Vese PW2.
We'll only just name that father and mother and the
Yes.
victim only.
Yes.
Without naming it.
Correct.
Okay.
At that point of time, both Veshakho Vese and Nutalu Vese, father and mother, had gone out for their respective work. However, their girl child victim, PW1, aged about 14 years.
14 years.
Yes, that is the allegation, 14 years. Was alone in the house,
So now
seeing the victim alone working in the kitchen. The accused caught her from behind and grabbed both her breasts. Feeling outraged by the act of the accused, the victim shouted for help and started crying. The accused, being a policeman, felt his ego.
Okay, this is POCSO Act. Okay, yes. What? So it will not be in live stream since this is POCSO case.
Okay. So,
Okay.
otherwise, we are not disclosing the name of the victim. May I continue, my lord? However, their girl child victim, PW1, aged about 14 years, was alone in the house, seeing the victim alone working in the kitchen. Accused caught her from behind and grabbed both her breasts. Feeling outraged by the act of the accused, the victim shouted for help and started crying. The accused, being a policeman, felt his ego hurt by the reaction of victim. He further spit on the victim and shouted, quote, "Do not be oversmart or proud," unquote. In the meantime, on hearing the cries of victim, her mother, Nutalu, rushed to the spot, but before she could reach, the accused ran away. Thereafter,